Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Mitchell wide open. It's a very good look and converts.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Irving against Mitchell. Love with the screen for Irving. Puts up a three. Rebound, Utah. Here is Maravich. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving attacking, and it's in there. Irving's got 5.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now, here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Love, no luck. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Mitchell in the corner. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
James, he can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
No good for Maravich. LeBron outside. Driving inside. And James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. No one covering.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And a wide open look for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the board. And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. From deep LeBron. He can't hit that time. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Mitchell passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Love kicks to Doherty. Mitchell against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Eaton grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And finished off by Doherty.
Hey, there's no denying that Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
LeBron against Karolinko. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it goes down 2 points. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
From outside the arc, here's Heaton, back to Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 5 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Intercepted. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whip. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just toying with the defense.
Irving attacking. Here's Smith. It's deflected. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Kevin Love. Smith is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Irving looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. James finds Love. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz leading by 11. And here's Maravich from the arc. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Karolinko's got 5 now.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Karolinko.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That shot wide open.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Irving, good look, makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game, brings him up to 4 for 9. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
Outside Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Jazz shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Irving. Driving the lane. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Smith. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Pulls it from the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron passes to Dort, and there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The deep 3 from Mitchell. Malone dishes to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Doherty defending. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
In the corner, it's James. LeBron with the triple.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Up top, Malone. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Irving. Utah needs to get off the shot here. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
To the paint and stolen by Malone. Oh, and here comes Kirilenko all alone.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Irving against Malone. Malone, a screen on Smith. Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Doherty. Back to LeBron. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist number. He got it in!
How about that? Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Jazz out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Taken away by Kirilenko. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Irving from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And he makes all 3. Jazz leading by 20. There's a screen. The putback. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Smith on the wing. James in the high post. He's got 14.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Passes it to Kirilenko. Driving to the basket. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The drive by Mitchell. Doherty grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Smith finds Irving. Now here's Doherty. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Kirilenko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Malone with the stuff.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Kirilenko. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Back to Malone. And the layup is good. And that's now 10 points for Karl Malone.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
And that one's good. Love.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Smith. And again it's Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And it's Love missing. Utah leading by 20. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Tries to save it. And now Utah, fast break. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 3 assists in the game. Here's James. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers haven't yet missed a free throw, 5 for 5. There's 1:17 left in the third. Maravich against Smith, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Cleveland on defense. Malone a screen on Smith. Here he goes. Maravich lays it up off the glass. Maravich has got 23.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Near the three-point line, it's Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Jazz leading by 21. Now Maravich. He's got 23. And again, it's Utah.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous duel. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Smith against Maravich. From the arc. Rebound Love. Smith finds James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Malone. And so it's the Utah Jazz with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Irving. And it's Smith in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Irving from long range. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Maravich. Tries again. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 14. In the corner, Smith with it. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
High post shot. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 25 points.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
On the wing, Malone. With the drive. Smith with the defensive effort. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. Love the pass to James. From outside the arc. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Irving attacking. LeBron outside. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Driving in, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James with it. Smith on the wing. Back to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. On its way from Irving for 2. Off the left rim and out. On offense, here are the Jazz. They've picked up 11 straight and stolen by Kyrie Irving. From deep three-point territory. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 22. And stolen by James.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
Oh!
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Irving can't hit.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Irving can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LeBron, no luck. Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
From deep, Mitchell. Kidd with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Outside for Irving. No good on the triple. Here's Maravich, guarded by Durant. Maravich with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, it's usually a bucket or a foul or both.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
It's stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Utah. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Left side Durant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Kidd for 3. Durant. And the Nets miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Takes the three, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the wing, right side. Back to Lopez. For 3, Durant. Utah with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. So you expect that to fall.
Here's Malone. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The kick to Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 8 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
14 feet away. Maravich with the bucket.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Here's Maravich. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Tipped away. Here's Petrovic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Durant inside. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
On the wing, Durant. 11 points in the game. Lopez in the post. Durant has the open look. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Mitchell. Shot on the wing. And it's Utah scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Nice shot by Durant.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Jacks up with 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Brooklyn trailing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. He takes it in. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
He drops it from range.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Mitchell's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Maravich with the bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see...
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And the three-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
1:57 left in the second. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Durant way outside. The deep ball from KD.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
And there's another one for the Jazz.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Durant with the bucket.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Again, the net score.
KD has a master's degree from the mid-range. Look at that separation.
Mitchell into the lane. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Maravich. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's both from the stripe.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Brooklyn, trailing by 8. They double team Durant. Now Lopez. Launches a 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Utah, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at the Jazz. To the inside. Here's Eaton. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving, and there's the rejection. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The kick to Durant. The three. Counted from distance. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Durant, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. To the left side wing. From the high post. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 34.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Free throw is good from Durant.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
Pass to Maravich. 1:52 left in the third. Pulls it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. The three is up. On target from range. Durant's got 53 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Lopez passes to Durant. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kidd. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one misses. And he sinks the second. Brooklyn trailing. Durant surveying the D. Off target from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Mitchell. Oh! And Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
And Durant gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Kirilenko. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's the Jazz. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Nice shot by Durant.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Durant, no good. Utah leading. Pass to Malone. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that ties it up.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Maravich. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Lopez. In transition. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Six to shoot. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Here's Maravich. They get it back. Eaton gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And Utah leads by 6.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got his first points of the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
The kick to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. And the net's another 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Fires the 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 47 points.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. A great response from Durant.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
It's picked off. Here's Kidd. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Kidd. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Wide open look. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
On the take. Outside for Irving. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. And he drills the triple!
The defender was pretty much helpless right there. This man had a clear height advantage, and he got the exact kind of shot he wanted.
Time called here. Jazz decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Katie.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Kicks it out to Love. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. In the corner, Irving with it. There's the drive. Love grabs the board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Katie, a screen on Irving. It's Kidd with the drive. Count that one.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Kidd. No good from Irving.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving with the steal. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And here's Cleveland. Pass to James. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Kidd following the basket by LeBron James. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Irving. The pass to Lopez. Shot from 16. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Irving with the ball. Into the lane. Love with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
Here's Kidd. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from Irving. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. That's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Love for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, we've long been accustomed to Kevin Love draining threes on the regular. This guy is a big-time threat from range.
Pass to Petrovic. Can they get it? Good on the jump shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Smith finds James. Lets it go with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Cleveland leading by 5. And here is LeBron. He's got 10. Back to Irving. Over Kidd. No dice from the high post. Here's KD. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. He's picked up by Irving. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving, good.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Passes it to Petrovic. The Nets working the ball around now. Driving inside. For three, Kidd. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's LeBron.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
And stolen by Love. Irving against Kidd. Irving kicks to Love. The pass to LeBron. Puts up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Brooklyn trailing. It's Kidd with the drive. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Here's James. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now here's Kidd. He has 7. And that one's good by Petrovic.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Irving launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Kidd passes to Lopez. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Irving way outside. Another three for Cleveland.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Outside Irving. And here's KD for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.144 left to play here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside for Durant. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Love.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Kidd against Irving. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Pass to Petrovic. The three from KD. Love grabs the board. And so here's Cleveland. James looking around. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Durant with it. He's picked up by James for 3. Kidd. He can't get that one. LeBron slashes inside.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Kidd dishes to Durant. Nice move. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 15.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
36.
Cleveland ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Smith. Then there's Doherty. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's James outside. Kidd grabs the board. And here's Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. For the 3, here's Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And a deep 3 from Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Passes it to Durant. 3-pointer. Kidd. The rebound by Kevin Love. Kidd's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's LeBron. What a thing of beauty from James.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Kidd against Irving. And the basket by Kidd.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Kidd. Second chance shot. Cavaliers with the rebound. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving.
And that one falls for Irving. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's LeBron.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
And Kidd, here we go. Knocked loose. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
And how about Brook Lopez? In his 30s, he added the three-point shot, which extends his career.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Irving against Kidd. Now the pass to Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jason Kidd. The Cavaliers have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. Here's Lopez, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Outside Irving. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 12. Lopez outside. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Lopez right side over Irving. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Kidd. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Irving misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Petrovic is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. James, that's a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. LeBron's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland. Irving with the steal. Stolen by Durant. The tray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he makes all 3. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Irving looking over the floor. Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Irving against Irving. Outside Irving. In the corner, Smith with it. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers with another miss.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Irving gets to Durant. Driving in, and then Durant with the dunk.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Petrovic, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Irving with a clean look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Irving's got 21.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, should any of us be surprised when they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
They get it back. Outside Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and right on target with the swish. KD's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Irving can't get it to go.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Irving passes to Durant to take the lead. Love grabs the board. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. Gordy the screen. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The kick out to Irving. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Love with the screen on Durant. Love dishes to LeBron. Gordy the screen. James fires from way outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Smith. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
So it's Brooklyn now. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya.
The three from KD. That shot missing. And
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Duncan. Parker passes to Duncan. Back to Parker. From outside the arc. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he buries his first look.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Harden against Parker. Fires top of the key. Nice shot by Harden.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot from the wing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Let's go with a 3. And Harden hits again from deep. Harden's got 7.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Shoots over Parker. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Malone can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Leonard for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Gervin. There's the triple. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Harden surveying the D. From downtown, drops in the 3. He's got 10.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Parker finds Leonard. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Takes a step back. Here's Harden with the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Pass to Gervin. Harden against Parker. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Harden. Again, Houston.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Three-pointer. Parker, no good. Parker's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Harden misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Taking the opportunity to get airborne, Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Harden from outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Steps back. Here's Harden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. An insane quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Harden misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the pick. Here's Curvin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Parker. The shot. Robinson. Drexler grabs the board. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. On the wing, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
First one falls for him.
Robinson, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Robinson. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Out to the right wing, pass to McGrady. Harden against Parker. Goes back up. The Rockets again can't hit.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Back come the Spurs in transition. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. To end the run. And Malone gets it to go.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wing shot on the way. Rebound San Antonio.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Can't get the finger roll. Pass to Gervin. And here's Parker, defended by Harden. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Parker against Harden. To the right side. Here's Drexler. Yet to see a basket. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
It's Parker on the attack. Robinson passes to Gervin. Leonard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Harden with the slam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Driving to the... Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Here's Malone. Going inside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Malone's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Leonard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Gervin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Robinson passes to Duncan. Parker outside. There's the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. The Rockets trail. Drexler passes to Harden. The turnaround Jay, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gervin with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Fades away. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 36 points.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Parker's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Harden, the pass to Drexler. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up, and he goes in for the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Gervin. He's got 16. Parker passes to Gervin. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter here. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gervin. The 15-footer is good. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. Corner shot. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
With the step back. Here's Harden. Here's McGrady. He's scoreless. That shot off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Parker. And it's in there.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front, up by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Parker, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Pass to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. And he drives in. Leonard for 3. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. And that's off the glass and in. Gervin's got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Over to the left wing. Outside Harden. Shot on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And so he hits both. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Gervin. 11 feet out. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The Rockets with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Parker, no good. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 14-point game. Harden can't hit. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Fires from deep. Drexler, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Drexler's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Parker. Got it. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter. Houston now. Time running out. Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Parker outside.
2 minutes.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Right wing. Shoots from 14, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Parker from outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The lead is 15. Parker against Harden. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And San Antonio leads by 20.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Duncan. The three. That shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Harden can't hit.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Parker, no good. A shot to stop the run, and that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 46.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Second personal foul. Second team.
No good on that one.
Shooting for San Antonio. Tony Parker.
He hits the second from the line.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Tony Parker. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the two-guard spot. Now Parker following McGrady's three-point attempt.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. The three ball. Parker with another miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Paul. Gervin pulls it in.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Outside Leonard. Duncan on the follow.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Paul against Parker. Paul passes to Malone. Parker with the steal. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Robinson against Paul. Here's McGrady. Hands it from downtown.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Paul. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's the pass to Paul. Gervin with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Duncan throws it down.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Olajuwon kicks to Paul. Back to Olajuwon. Parker with the steal. Paul with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Duncan dishes to Parker. Over Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing that.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now Duncan following McGrady's three-point attempt. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Parker finds Duncan. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Irvin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
He can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Kicks it out to Drexler. And another three for Houston.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Parker outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job of reading the defense there on the pull-up from Parker.
Paul passes to McGrady. Takes a three. And another three for Houston.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lets the three fly. And David Robinson pulls it down. Spurs leading by 5. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Back to Paul. And stolen by Gervin. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Chris Paul is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Elijah Wan, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Parker's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. Paul with the ball. Leonard picks him up. From deep, Drexler. No good that time.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's McGrady. No good with the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And here's Houston. And it's Paul penetrating. Parker with the steal. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Parker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Parker is the ultimate attacker in the open floor. He gets the ball and doesn't think twice about getting to the rim.
Paul Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Looking to end the run. Paul with the buckets. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, hard to stop CP3 when he's in the rhythm and he's in the mid-range. It's a deuce.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Malone. Stolen by Duncan. Ball's knocked loose. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Parker outside, up again. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 13.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Malone finds Paul. From past the arc. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Paul. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Paul with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Here's Malone. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Parker, here we go. Paul with the defensive effort.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Malone. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Gervin against McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that?
He did not do that. He did not just do that.
And here is Parker. Jacks up a 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs out in front, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Tony Parker, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
Gervin passes to Parker. On the dunk by Duncan.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Back to Parker. Leonard against McGrady. Robinson a screen on McGrady. No problem knocking that one down. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And that one's good. McGrady.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Parker to Gervin. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Going inside and slammed in by Gervin.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Parker controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Paul, and he makes good on the layup. Paul's got 7.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
The 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Look at that. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard over Drexler. And another basket for San Antonio.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's McGrady. Oh, good on the triple.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Gets trailed by 7. Here's McGrady. Oh, good on the 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gervin dishes to Parker. Fires for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul kicks to McGrady. Stolen by Duncan. Parker left side. Duncan inside. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Houston.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Trailing here by 8. We've got Drexler. Moses Malone out there with Elijah. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Paul in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Paul with the ball. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Count it. Good. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Malone wide open. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 13. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Gervin finds Leonard. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, here's Gervin. And it's Parker in the corner. He dishes it to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And it's San Antonio with another.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making it a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Parker. Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Parker's got 21.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
It's stolen by Duncan. Parker with it. And Drexler picking him up. With the tip, and Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 11 in the 2nd half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
2nd personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
And Paul drills both of them. There's San Antonio. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. From deep. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good. It's Elijah with the assist. Elijah's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Parker with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Parker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Parker is just so clever at finding ways to score off the drive as he demonstrates there.
Spurs leading by 14. Gervin with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And it's Gervin missing. And stolen by Gervin. Lets it fly from 18. And that one good. Gervin's got 25 points.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's McGrady. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 35 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Malone passes to McGrady. On the wing, Drexler. Malone kicks to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Gervin finds Duncan. The 3. That one's not going to go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And Parker puts up a deep 3. And
Everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
Really a tough spot on the floor, but Parker makes it look so smooth.
Now here's Paul. They swipe it. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Duncan. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Paul. Parker sinks the tray. Parker's got 5.
This team has absolute trust in Parker. Always making the right decisions with the round ball.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Parker. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. No coverage that time. Give him 8 points now.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
To the wing on the left. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. McGrady shot is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Count that one.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 4-point game. Gervin. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Tony Parker makes it look easy dropping those dimes like that. He seems to be one step ahead of the defense all the time.
McGrady, the pass to Paul. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Paul against Parker. Pass to McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. Parker right side. Here's Gervin. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Parker, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Paul. Pass to McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Parker.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Count it. Paul's got 7 points.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Paul against Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow, and that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to McGrady. Fast break, here we go. Here's Gervin. Cans it from the wing.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Chris Paul, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's McGrady, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Parker against Paul. And stolen by Paul. Driving inside, out to the right wing. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Just 4 to shoot. Over Leonard. And again, it's Houston.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Paul against Parker. To the paint. Here's Duncan. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Duncan.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Up top, Paul. Parker defending to the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. Oh, wow.
Get out
of the way.
with authority. Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Gervin with the bucket. And now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Parker against Paul. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Parker with it. He's got 12, and the shot goes. Parker's got 14 points.
Boy, I tell you, there's a suddenness to Parker that helps him create space in the lane, unlike any other player in the league.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Parker passes to Duncan. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance.
Well, in a game like this, fellas, when you have a chance to send a message, you do it. And boy, did he do it.
Out left to the wing. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Parker against Paul. 19 seconds left in the first half. Paul against Parker. Here's Robinson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Paul. Pass to McGrady. From the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Rockets with possession here. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man spot. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Spurs. Now here's Parker. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Parker's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Stolen by Parker. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler for the lead. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 9 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Duncan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Paul will bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. He can't get that one to fall.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Gervin. Back to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 17.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Malone can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Paul. 4 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio leading. Here's Parker. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul passes to McGrady to stop the run. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
McGrady, good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Parker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Hey, it's not just about scoring for Parker when he dominates. He gets his teammates involved, too.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Got a hand on it. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Parker right side. To the left wing. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Shoots over Paul. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 19 points.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Here's Parker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Paul. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Parker outside. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. And he's got 28 now.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Gervin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Spurs out in front, leading by 9. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Chris Paul, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Ball against Parker for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Leonard. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Parker. Offensive board. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Parker with it. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Parker's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ball against Parker. Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
The offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Into the lane. Second chance effort. Duncan, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Fades back. The rebound by Duncan.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Parker. Off target from three-point range.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Paul with the bucket.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Parker against Paul. Parker outside. And stolen by Paul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 6. To the wing on the left. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Duncan, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The kick out to Paul. Wide open. And right through it goes. And it's now only a 1-point Spurs lead.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's McGrady. The 3 ball. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Ball against Parker. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Gervin. He connects.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. To force OT. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Would I go chasing after
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up to the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a three-point game. Fires from the line. Basket, good.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by Dame.
Frazier against Lillard. Reed, a screen on Drexler. Deep two from Anthony. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Walton, a screen on Frazier. Lillard with no one around. Out left to the wing. Here's Lucas. They shoot again. And it's Walton missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes in.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Now here's Lillard. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. It's on target from the high post.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Here's Frazier. Money from the wing. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Portland again with the bucket.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Ewing, a screen on Lillard. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Here's Lillard following the score by Walt Frazier. And the wing jumper offline.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fires from the wing. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
And finished off by Drexler.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Rebound, Bill Walton. Lillard with it. 1:06 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Roy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now Anthony. From downtown. Ewing the pass to Houston. Shoots over Lillard. Houston can't get it to go. Portland trailing here. Drexler.
just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. And Lillard kicks to Roy over Houston. And there's Roy. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Knicks trail by 3, and Anthony gets double-teamed. Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Ewing, the pass to Carmelo.
And really the defense foul.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
New York trailing. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Frazier. Portland grabs the miss. A wide open look for Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Portland again with the bucket.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Frazier outside. In the corner, Reed with it. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Lucas with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 4. From deep, Drexler, and another 3 for Portland.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Lillard against Frazier. Here's the 3. Kicks it out to Drexler. driving the lane, kept alive. Walton dishes to Drexler. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Lucas. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
There's a lot of force behind Carmelo Anthony's drive. Contact, he doesn't feel it.
Screened by Lucas. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Houston, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard, right side. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And he drives in. That one drops for him. Frazier's got 14 points. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here is Lillard. 19 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Buries the long-range jumper.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Anthony looking it over. 16 seconds left in the first half. To the middle.
Bill Walton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Plenty of space. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Frazier.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Brandon Roy. Lucas is out there with Walton. And it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Back to Anthony. Launches it. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Lillard against Frazier. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Pulls up from the corner. Offensive rebound. Lucas kicks to Lillard. Back to Lucas. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And then Lillard slams it in.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
To the paint. Passes it to Houston. Ewing, a screen on Roy. Houston knocks down the 3 ball.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Frazier outside. Shoots over Lillard, and the Knicks good for 2.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Lillard with the bucket.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Frazier dishes to Ewing, and stolen by Lillard. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He kicks to Lucas. Pass to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing here by 8. Here's Houston. Off target with his 3. Has a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Portland. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Ewing, a screen on Lillard. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Frazier against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 33 points.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Drexler. Oh,
yes. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
3-pointer Lillard. A second chance effort. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland out in front. They lead by. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. Lillard against Frazier. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Here's Lucas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
First team.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Screened by Lucas. Three-pointer, Lillard connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lillard surveying the D. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Lillard's got 38 points.
You expect buckets from Dame, a very efficient shooter.
And there's the pass to Houston. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
3 points.
Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Ewing, a screen on Drexler. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony up on top. Drexler defending. Chalk up 2 there.
Carmelo Anthony's shot mechanics are solid. He's still a knockdown threat.
Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Throw good. Damian Lillard. Both good from the line that time.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. Anthony, no one around. And again, it's New York.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lillard against Frazier. Launches a 3. Lillard misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Pass to Houston. Over Roy. Houston can't get it to go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
A 3 from Drexler. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Drexler defending. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Lillard outside. Six to shoot. There's 3 pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A terrific shot on the turnaround. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Lillard against Frazier. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish. And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Nice D from Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Traps in the train.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And it's Lillard missing. Here's Houston. That 3 off the mark. Lillard outside. Portland again missing. And so Portland.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Griffin. The Knicks pull it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. Knocks it loose. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Frazier with the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Walking foul called on Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Out left to the wing. 4-3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
Driving inside, and the whistle on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play
At the line for the
has
Knicks.
been reviewed.
call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Paul passes to Leonard. From outside the arc. Pass to Free. Griffin on the wing. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Paul. Leonard for three. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Over Leonard. Three grabs the board. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Paul gets it to go. He's got 5.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Paul. Now Leonard. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Free, the pass to Griffin. Now Paul. 1:49 left in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Free. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a bucket. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
Pass to Paul. 1:07 left in the first.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:06 left in the opening quarter. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Anthony with it. Leonard defending. Anthony against Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
And they're on the run. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
World B3. First personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left now in the first quarter. Picked by Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Boy, Blake Griffin putting the clamps on defensively. Love the contest right there.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Leonard for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Deflected. Here's Houston, defended by Griffin. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pick by Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Got a piece of it. Drives to the hoop.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Leonard passes to Freed. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's Frazier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Frazier. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. A 12-point game.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
That one's off.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
And the second free throw is good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Houston. That 3's off the mark. And so here are the Clippers going inside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Free's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. From the elbow, Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 10 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Leonard on the wing. Griffin outside. 5 to shoot. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Leonard for 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Launches it from deep. Anthony misses. And so here are the Clippers, trailing by 13. Paul passes to Leonard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Here's Frazier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Houston. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark with 1 on the clock. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 14. Puts one up from 19, and that one drops. Frazier's got 24 points.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And for New York, they've got Anthony. And it's Reed in at the power forward. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Clippers.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Over to the wing. Here's Houston. Another one falls for New York.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 11. Pass to Houston. Into the lane. Yep, that one's good. Houston's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Takes a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Griffin on the wing. Launches a 3. Here's McAdoo to the right side. Outside Paul. Back to Leonard. Outside Paul. Griffin on the wing. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Griffin's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Oh, there's the alley. And Griffin slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Anthony with a bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Griffin gets it to go.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Paul. .143 left in the third. Here's Free. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's got 15.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony.
There's a reason this guy has won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. How much pressure can he guard with? My goodness.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Up top, Paul. 9 points in the game. Leonard for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Out to Leonard from deep. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Frazier shot is off. The Clippers trail. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land, Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 24 points. Gets it up. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 8-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Paul. Leonard for three. The Knicks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Here's Houston. Over to the left wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing uses the glass to finish the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Anthony against Leonard. Pass to Free. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Houston passes to Anthony. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's the Clippers ball. Trailing by 10. Pass to Paul. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Free. The 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Gets the 3 to fall. Houston's got 17 points here in the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony outside. Reed passes to Houston. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Leonard. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. Here's Free. fires in the triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Left side, Paul. Pass to Free. The three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's got 21.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. It's good. That's 29 for him.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Paul with it. Pass to Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Frazier, 14 feet away. Another one falls for New York.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Anthony with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity in a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
So it's the Knicks now.
Foul Clippers. World E3. That's his third personal foul. Fourth.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for New York, Allen Houston.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Free, the pass to Paul. Griffin outside. Pass to Free.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.50 seconds left in the fourth. Right side, Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. New York, no good that time either.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Misses the three. And so it's New York with it, leading by 12. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from three.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Paul can't get it to go. And so New York.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then it's Drexler, and it's Lucas in at the 4. And Leonard gets it to go.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
Now here's Drexler. Pass to Lillard for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Passes to Free. Paul with the ball. He's against Drexler. They get it back. And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Shoots from 14. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Lillard.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Oh, Griffin in position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. And Leonard has it in the corner. Off target from outside. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Drexler kicks to Lillard. They get it again. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Paul passes to McAdoo. Stolen by Drexler. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Roy. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
There's the 3. Lucas with the rebound. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A crossover, and there's the drive. A special move before the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Griffin. Paul, right side, 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A 3 from Leonard. A 3-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 6 points.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
3-pointer, Lillard. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Lucas is screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Free passes to Paul. He dishes it to McAdoo. Takes it out to Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
1:05 left in the first. Lillard attacking and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Fades away. Roy kicks to Lucas. Now the pass to Lillard. Goes back up, and it's good. 2 points.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now Paul, still yet to score, drills the three-pointer.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here is Lillard. Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Portland, Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point. Paul's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, Damian Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 3. Over to the wing. Screened by Lucas. Here's Lillard. Outside for Roy. And another shot. Just his first attempt. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got his first 2 points.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Pass to Free. Paul against Lillard. Outside for Griffin. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
Previous play 3 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
A tenacious forward with high energy. It's clear that Griffin is still capable of throwing down a double-double.
Here's Lillard driving to the basket. He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
First one falls for him.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Lillard against Paul. He dishes it to Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard against Paul. Lillard misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Inside, McAdoo, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Takes it inside, takes it out to Leonard. There's the dish to Griffin. Lillard against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's a close game here in L.A. Lillard, right side. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
A 3 from Leonard drains the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
With the step back. Here's Lillard. He feeds it to Drexler. Can't connect from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Leonard looking around. He kicks to Paul. He takes it in. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Lillard against Paul. Screened by Lucas. The shot by Lillard wide open. And the 3 off target. One by Roy. And he drives in. That's a 2 from Lillard. Drops one in from the wing. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Drexler gets the bucket.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Paul against Lillard. Outside for Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drexler gets the bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Paul penetrating a beautiful reverse layup. Paul's got 7 points.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Lillard against Paul. Lucas a screen on Paul. Lillard dishes to Drexler. Drexler with another miss. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got free. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 3. Now, here's Lillard. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
That's a 2 from Lillard. The good-looking shot from the wing. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Ball against Lillard. Here's Griffin. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Damian Lillard.
And the strength from the big man. Griffin just refusing to quit and muscling it in. Wow.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 6-point game. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Such a wide open look. He's got 12.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Poked loose. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Portland on defense. They trail by 6. Outside for Griffin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Here's McAdoo. Takes the 3, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has.
Hey, yo, right here. Oh, Griffin in position. Drexler with the steal. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. The shot's good from Roy.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Ball passes to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get the rebound. And Walton kicks to Lucas. Dishes it to Roy. Portland moving the ball around. Drexler's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Free passes to Paul. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And here's Leonard from three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kicks it to Paul. They set the pick. To the paint, here's McAdoo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Going by Roy, to the middle. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got 7 points.
Hands up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
There's a 4-second.
Oh, with authority! That is a monster finish.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Free passes to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 14. And coming up is... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, they've got Lucas. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in its small forward. Roy with the bucket.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Paul kicks to Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Griffin's got 9 points here in the second half. Lillard, right side. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Clippers. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard with it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's denied. And they'll keep possession. Paul, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Great game for him. Double-double now. 12 points and 10 assists. Portland no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Really left alone that time. And the Clippers lead by 19.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Paul dishes to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Leonard on the wing. Fires for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
And Walton throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And stolen by Lillard. Got a piece of it. Top of the key. And he drops that one in. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 34 points.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Here's World B free. And another three for the Clippers. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Walton. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Roy from outside. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the double team with Roy. Here's World B free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
Three shots.
And he makes all three. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drexler outside. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. So it's on.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Hawkins. From deep three-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
They get it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Beyond the arc. Chamberlain. Missed it, even after all of those chances. An open look for Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
There's Davis with the three. The kick to Durant. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 5 now.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry looking it over. Outside for Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, very clever from Curry there, attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant against Embiid. Back to Curry. Top of the key. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Here's Iverson. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I love this approach. Getting him in already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Durant finds Curry. The kick to Durant. They get it back. Poke loose. Pass to Mullen. From downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Back to Davis. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And he's good on the second. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Pass to Iverson. Embiid with it. 19 seconds left in the first. With the drive. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. 9 points in the game.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Curry with it. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Hawkins, the pass to Embiid. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The deep three from Durant. No good on the quick three. The Sixers trailing. Hawkins, the pass to Iverson. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Sixers score.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Outside for Davis. No good from outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Iverson passes to Embiid. So it'll be two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Embiid taking 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Durant surveying the D. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Lets it fly. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Screen by Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket. He's got 9.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Takes the 3. The kick out, Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And Irving powers it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Curry, screen by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Davis from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Davis has got 9 points. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hawkins. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Davis, following the score by Philadelphia. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 7.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Here's Hawkins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Stolen by Davis. Right wing. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Launches it. At the arc. KD drains it.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Embiid's got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
Curry's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
And here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Golden State calls timeout. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. Curry with a steal. For the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
The defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Embiid passes to Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
For the lead. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Launches it from deep. Oh! Curry with no space delivers.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Iverson, good on the 13-footer. Iverson's got 20.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Iverson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Philadelphia. Curry's shot is off. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurt so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Here he goes.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 26 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Hawkins, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Outside Curry, and there's a pick. Clock at 6. Money from the wing. Curry's got 35.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Durant's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Drains the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Irving. Inside. Chamberlain passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Here's Hawkins. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Curry, he's open. Bullseye! Curry's got 40 points.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Here's Iverson, checked by Davis. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Mullen. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Iverson, the putback. Chamberlain pulls it in.
76ers foul. Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And here's Curry for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
43 seconds left in the game. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mullen. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Knocks down the long J.
talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Shoots. Offline. And so Golden State takes this one. And Maya.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Iverson in at the point guard.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there.
Curry can't get it to go.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Got that one up quick.
A guy with Hawkins' accuracy can simply kill you from mid-range. That's a money shot for him.
It's Curry with the drive. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Thompson from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Thompson against Iverson. And the 76ers tack on two more.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a 5-point game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Off on the layup.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And here are the Warriors now. Curry outside. And Embiid pulls it down. Here's Hawkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Iverson against Curry. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. No one near him. And the basket is good. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Barry misses. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Driving in. Hawkins shot good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Durant. Curry with a wide-open look. And again, no good by Golden State.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. The three from KD. And it's Hawkins with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 14. Iverson left side. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Embiid with a screen on Chamberlain. The shot by Hawkins, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. They need this. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Iverson dishes to Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Irving. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Misses off the right iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Durant in the corner. Curry passes to Thompson. And stolen by Iverson. Now Hawkins. He's got 6. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Here's Iverson. Nails the 16-footer. Iverson's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Curry has it in the corner. Thompson outside. Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 6 points for him.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Iverson passes to Hawkins. Dishes to Embiid. Irving looking for an opening. Embiid with the screen on Durant. Irving can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry outside. That one misses. Iverson with some nice D. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Feeds to Embiid. It's blocked. They retain possession. Hawkins against Thompson. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. Chamberlain down low. Chamberlain on him. KD on the wing. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Hawkins kicks to Iverson. Shoots. Nice jump shot. Good. Hawkins has got 8 points.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's good from long range. Hawkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
The three from KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. He has 5.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Durant with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Over to the left wing. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 19. Up top, Curry. Iverson covering. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. It's Curry with the drive. Thompson finds Durant. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hawkins gets an open look and hits. Hawkins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Team scores.
No good on that one.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
And it's Golden State's ball. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. 76ers on top as they end the second quarter on a 15-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done, Hersey Hawkins.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid. Hersey Hawkins is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 17. Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Embiid wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Out to KD. Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Hawkins. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hawkins has got 15.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Embiid, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside Curry, and stolen by Iverson. Irving attacking, lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Graceful yet powerful, too, getting the shot to fall despite the contact. The doctor, always under control.
Curry's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Curry against Iverson. Curry kicks to Durant. Shoots the 3. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Iverson gets the bucket.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Iverson missing. Warriors trail by 13. Durant for 3. Durant brings it from distance.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Takes the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Durant. Iverson outside. Shoots from the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. Iverson's got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Warriors trail by 14. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Curry outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hawkins shot good.
Superb focus from Hawkins there, getting the deep shot lined up and knocking it down.
And Durant launches from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Hawkins. Irving against Durant. 6 to shoot. Iverson outside. Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Iverson. Fast break, here they come. Launches the 3. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Curry. KD on the wing. Over Iverson. And the shot is long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And again, no good by Golden State. Philadelphia leading by 20. For the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. The baseline J. Again, Philadelphia.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Beyond the arc. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Misses the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
3-pointer by Embiid, and it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 19. Thompson dishes to Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain. No good off the back of the rim. Irving passes to Iverson. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here's Iverson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 ball.
Iverson's got 17 points here in the second half. And the pass to KD. Outside for Curry. Thompson for 3. Right wing. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Iverson. Embiid trying to break loose. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Hawkins. Iverson's got 33 points. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson from long range. Tries again. Passes it to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 3-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good. Hawkins with it. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. Durant for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Uncovered. No good. Shot missing. Curry against Iverson. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Another three for Golden State.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
It's Hawkins on the wing. Got a hand on it. So it's Phil.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Back to Durant, 6 to shoot. The fader. And Cunningham pulls it down. Outside for Irving. Off target with the 3. Golden State with the ball. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Knocked away. Cunningham against Curry. Outside for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Thompson outside. Sinks the tray.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
Here's Iverson. Cunningham outside. Pass to Iverson. Cunningham with the ball. To the right side. Shot is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Here's Iverson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Irving. Pass to Embiid from the wing. And that's good for 2.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Shot's good by Thompson.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Iverson passes to Embiid. And there's the drive. Now Irving. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Thompson, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Irving off the drive.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Screen by Durant. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, this is the problem. Durant can beat you with the jumper or the drive, so you really don't know how to defend him.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Driving to the basket. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry goes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Now here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Outside Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 8 points.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
Here's Iverson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Durant in at power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Pass to Durant, takes a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game, let me have this one.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Curry passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Curry on the drive. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Curry's shot is off. The Sixers leading. Here's Cunningham. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Durant, pass to Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 9.
The best scorers, the high-usage guys like Clay, they know how to create space when there's none.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. For 3, Durant. No luck on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Iverson passes to Embiid. An open look for Irving. Durant pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the 76ers. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Here's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Mullen. The 3 is up. The kick to Durant. Second chance shot. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 13.
One of the most lethal scores in NBA history. Hard to imagine KD won't be in the top 5 when it's all said and done.
Count that bucket. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. There's the 3. The kick out. Curry. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
They double team Curry. Durant for 3. They get it back.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Iverson passes to Cunningham. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. It's good! Did he do that? Counts at the buzzer!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And we finished off one half of play. The Sixers on top. They're up by 6. And we'll We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Cunningham, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Cunningham with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Here's Iverson. Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Off target from outside. And they're running. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Irving. He takes it in. And Irving powers it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving's gone 4 for 6 from the field. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Iverson passes to Cunningham. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Fades back. Another three for Golden State.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Takes it inside. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. Takes the three. And the 76ers another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Mullins got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Golden State on D. Trailing by 8. Iverson passes to Cunningham. Here's Iverson. And here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. And the 76ers another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless, allowing any room to operate. You know he's going to be aggressive.
On the take. Iverson passes to Embiid. Stolen by Thompson. Out on his own on the break. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Coaches rave about Klay Thompson's ability to defend. He has active hands. He comes up with the strip that ignites the fast break.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry.
Even though he's not the biggest guy, Curry's instincts and competitiveness help him out on the defensive end.
Curry from inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. And here's Cunningham outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. Pass to Iverson. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Curry's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the 76ers another three.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant to halt the run. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 16th. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant against Embiid. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. The three. Here's Cunningham. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep, Durant.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Takes a step back. Iverson passes to Irving. Now here's Embiid. This one for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant for three. They get it again. Outside Curry from behind the arc. The shot won't fall.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And here's Cunningham outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Irving attacking. Here's Iverson. And Irving powers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Iverson passes to Cunningham. To the wing on the left. A clear look for Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Durant. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Here's Cunningham. Here's Malone. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Malone's got his first points in this one.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Assisted by Joel Embiid.
Now Curry. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Embiid against Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson passes to Cunningham. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant for 3. On the wing, Durant. from deep. And Cunningham pulls it down. Pass to Embiid from downtown. That one is off. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to our nowhere. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at point guard. Here's Maravich. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right side, Irving. Launches it from beyond the arc and then some.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Irving against Stockton. The pass to Dantley. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And they call over the back. Here, too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And Utah making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism, look out.
KD, a screen on Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with. That explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Irving with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Mitchell passes to Dantley. Malone against Durant. Mitchell looking it over. And right away. They match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mitchell's got 7.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here is Mitchell. He has 7. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. 10 points for him. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Durant with a screen on Maravich. Irving passes to KD. And it's Malone with the rebound. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. And they get it back.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Blocked again. And now Utah, fast break. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 9.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Irving driving inside. Malone with the block. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
High post, KD. Pulls it from 20. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now, here's Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And he makes all three. And so it's Utah here with the ball. The drive by Mitchell. And it's KD with the rebound. KD on the wing. And KD throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Dantley. To halt the run. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Julius Erving.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Irving from long range. Lopez finds Irving. 18 feet out, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Maravich against Irving. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Pete Maravich.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down low, picked off in midair. Here's Dantley. From deep. Petrovic with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Irving, and another turnover here by Brooklyn.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Malone, a screen on Irving for 3. Maravich. Rebound, Brooklyn. And it's Malone with the rebound. Fires from the corner. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Pete Maravich.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
They get it back.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Hey, watch it. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 10.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Shot to stop the run. Here's KD. Here's Irving. For three, Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Maravich against Irving. Outside, Maravich. From outside the arc. To the right side. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Next call.
The Nets with the lead.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Irving against Maravich. Three-pointer. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's KD. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Maravich against Irving. And Utah, another three. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
On its way from Irving for two. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Mitchell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And stolen by Irving. To the inside. Durant finds Irving. Here's the three. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Malone finds Mitchell. Corner shot. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Back to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. And the jam by Karl Malone.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Irving from long range. And KD throws it down.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Lets the three fly. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 22.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 16.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Jazz trail by 15. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a deep three from Irving. Petrovic with the pass to Irving.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Irving's got 40 points.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
For 3. No good that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here is Maravich. They've got Maravich. Also Mitchell out there. And it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Irving missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And Mitchell drops them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Durant up top. Can he keep it going? Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Maravich, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Five to shoot. Pass to Dantley. That falls. High speed that time from Pete Maravich.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Nets leading by 12. And he trims the lead to single digits. Maravich has got 14 points here in the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Nets passing it around. Irving sets a screen for Durant. And nothing is falling for him right now. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Launches it from deep. They get a hand on it. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Durant with the screen on Maravich. And then Durant with the dunk.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Pete Maravich. KD passes to Petrovic. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9. And he nails the third. 1:30 left in the game. Here's Maravich. He trains the quick shot. Maravich has got 35 in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Durant's shot is good. And the Nets lead by 10.
That one's about pure determination. There's contact, and Kevin Durant says not having it, goes right through it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. And here's Maravich from the arc. Petrovic with the rebound. Malone against Durant. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by KD. And here are the Jazz now, trailing by 10. Here's Mitchell, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Irving. Irving double team. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
And here's Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
No good on the quick 3. Fires from 18. And it's Malone with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn E.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock, 14 feet away, good on the shot.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Irving against Irving. There's the block, and he recovers it over Irving. Lopez, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Free.
Who's watching here?
James outside. Here's Free. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Petrovic. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Outside Irving. Fires from the wing. Again, the Nets score.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Free. Now here's Love. It's James on the wing. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Free. Let's go with a 3. And LeBron James gets the 3.
And that's the improvement of his game. You've got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Goes back up. Misses off the left iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Love. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. It's stolen by Love. Pass to Ilgauskas, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Now here's Irving. James with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Irving for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Irving finds Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Free, and stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Irving. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Irving, the pass to James. They get the rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Love. Pass to Free. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another three.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
James, outside. Irving goes in. Love for three. Knocks it down from distance.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in a small forward. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And it's James inside.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
And for Cleveland, here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The Cavs trailing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. For three, James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Irving driving in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Irving. Left side Durant. And the three off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Outside Irving. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Love. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Love's got 6.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
From 15 feet away, Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far. James passes to Free. Outside for Love. Here's Free. No points yet. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the call. Brooklyn with the foul.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body. But people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that. That shot fake is just more impressive to me.
Irving against Irving. Fires from deep. Again, Irving missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Free, the pass to Love. Three-pointer. Free, that's good. Free's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving looking around. Back to Durant. Over Love. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Irving. He's got 10.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Love. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James with a steal. And here's the fast break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Takes it inside. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 8 points.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is his skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
James passes to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Out to the right wing. James outside. 5 to shoot. LeBron fires one down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Irving, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to James for 3. Pass to Free. Outside Love. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And it's Irving missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Free throw is good from Durant. The Nets with a lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Irving, that's good.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
James, that's good.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Irving with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. It's Durant with a drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's another one for the Nets.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside for Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. And the three-pointer goes. Free's got 8.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Love against Durant from 20 feet. Durant with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Back to Irving. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 31.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
His second team foul.
Irving for 3.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Back to James. To the wing, right side. Free, that's good. Free's got 6 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Here comes LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Irving. Over Irving. Here's Durant. The layup misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
James with the focus.
A little slap on the hand won't stop LeBron from nailing that jumper.
Durant with a screen on Irving. The drive by Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
The three, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside for Love to take the lead. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Irving against Irving. From 15 feet away, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 37.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's James. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Cavaliers on D. They trail by 1. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Outside for Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Irving.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
On target from range. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Durant against Love. Intercepted. Here's Petrovic. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving, the pass to Free. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Pass to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And there's the drive. James outside. Launches it. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Love up top. James outside. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. And Irving powers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, yeah.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Durant on the attack. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Irving. There's the drive, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Goes up on the wing. Missed it. So we see the net.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Mitchell missing. Cleveland with the ball. And here is James. Love the pass to Carr. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. James misses. Outside, Maravich. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. No good with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The Jazz again can't hit it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more. And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Passes it to Eaton. Out to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Kirilenko. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. LeBron outside. Well, wide open look for Love. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
Wasted no time on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Irving. At the elbow, it's James. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Finished off the break. Maravich has got 5 now.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's James. Good work there as it goes.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He was all alone on that one. 5 points in the game.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
To the left side wing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Sweet move. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Doherty the pass to Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And Cleveland making a change here. Ilgauskas is checked in. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Irving for three. Another three for Cleveland.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Mitchell outside. Kirilenko the pass to Dantley. For three, Mitchell sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 spot. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Carr, no good. Utah leading. Mitchell wide open. And Utah another 3.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Drills it from outside.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Mitchell against Irving. From deep three-point land, and Utah another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Irving. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Utah moving it around. For 3, Maravich. Love grabs the board. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 2, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. LeBron outside. There's the pass to Carr. Back to LeBron. He dishes it to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Pass to Carr. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And again, Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Outside Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Irving against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. From past the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers leading. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Mitchell. He's got 18. There's the triple. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside, James. Driving the lane, Irving from long range. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Hits Maravich on the wing. And Utah another three.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one.
Man, talk about finding change in the couch. How do you get that?
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Irving double team. Ilgauskas with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Love with the bucket.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. He kicks it to Mitchell. Over Irving. Passes it to Dantley. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Goes back up. Offensive rebound. Out to Maravich. And no good in the last second attempt this time.
LeBron in great defensive position that time. Exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Carr, Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now Cleveland moving it up. Shots good from Love.
Nice to have a big guy that gets out, runs wide, and can finish on the break. Kevin Love showing it there.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
James, no good. Jazz trail by 8. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Utah moving it around. Here's Mitchell. Nice shot from the wing. Mitchell's got 27 points.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
And a wide open look for James. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. Mitchell against Irving. A clear look for Mitchell. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 29 points. Irving drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up. He just cuts right through the defense.
Out to Maravich. From deep. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The shot's good from Irving.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
James left side. And James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
For 3, Mitchell. Second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take him right at them.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes both free throws. 1:49 left to play in the third. Mitchell against Irving. And here's Love from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Irving passes to Carr. Love kicks to LeBron. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Missed inside.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Irving for 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And he gets it back. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead early. Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich against Carr. Now, here is Maravich. Tight defense on him. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Outside Irving. 2 on the clock.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
That one doesn't drop. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 9. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jazz trail by 9, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Dantley in at the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Cleveland leading by 8. Right side, Irving from downtown. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Maravich from the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on.
Well, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
For three, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 9 points now in just the second half. Irving from long range. Cans it from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's the drive. Now Love. Irving passes to James. For 3, Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Carr, but 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Kirilenko. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's LeBron. What a thing of beauty from James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James finds Love. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jazz trail by 6. Down low, Kirilenko. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist. He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to James. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Outside Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Jazz passing it around. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Irving. And here's James outside. LeBron with that triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
The pass to Maravich. Snatched away. James outside. Pass to Carr. It is now to Ilgauskas. Love kicks to James. Kicks it out to Love. Stolen by Kirilenko. This is it to Maravich. Lots of room. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
James in the post. Oh, he can't jam it home. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Maravich.
Another one for Maravich. The light lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get loud.
And so here's Cleveland. Irving from long range. Oh, that shot had a chance, but...
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 2. Leonard, left side, up and over Doncic. Leonard, good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard on the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Leonard outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 6 points.
And we know the expression never changes. The temperature never rises. Leonard just seems unaffected by defensive pressure.
And the layup falls.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Mashburn. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
No one covering.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Carter driving to the basket.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Doncic against Leonard. And the Raptors, another three.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
It's Doncic with a drive, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Doncic's shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard right side. Over to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blocked. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bargnani. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by Aguirre. And here's Doncic. He's got 12. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Doncic outside. Up again.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
It'll count. No good on the shot. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Toronto. Doncic, good.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Leonard looking around. Pass to McGrady. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
That ties the game. Doncic has got 18.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Leonard attacking. Oh, power it home.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's McGrady. No points so far. The steal. Nice move. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Leonard, good.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
Doncic against Leonard. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Leonard. 24 points for him. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Aguirre.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Leonard against Doncic. Over Leonard, and it's Doncic missing. Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Bargnani pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. On the attack, Carter. Pass to McGrady. Carter against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Bargnani pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. McGrady's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka!
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And he dunks it down.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Carter. Back to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. From outside the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Back to Doncic. 52 seconds left in the second. It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push.
Bosch covering a lot of ground running out in transition. Excellent leaking out for the easy one.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Nowitzki goes up with it again. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hoping they return over and over and over again. It's your north side crew.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Leonard passes to Bargnani. On the break. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Doncic. Count it. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Leonard against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. Blocked! Fast break, here we go. Leonard outside. 4-3. Leonard beyond the line.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Leonard outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Doncic, good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Leonard up top, guarded by Doncic.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Aguirre. What a terrific move that is. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's McGrady. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Doncic, no good. Here's Bosch. Bargnani, pass to Bosch. Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Doncic. He shoots. Tries again, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Here's Bosch. Leonard for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hits the trifecta. Bosch has got 7 points in the game.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. Leonard can't get it to go.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Unloads. And it's Doncic missing. Toronto trailing. Takes the 3. Here's Carter. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Leonard against Doncic. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. And a two-handed jam!
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Dallas leads by 8.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Leonard for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Doncic. Yes, it's good.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And here are the Raptors now. Lets it fly. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Launches it. The Luka 3. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Bosch. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. This one for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Bosch has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Bosch. Offensive board. McGrady. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 51.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Fires from way outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard way outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And so it...
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Aguirre against Leonard. Aguirre, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
McGrady outside with the drive. Outside Leonard from the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Doncic way outside. And the basket by Nowitzki.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Leonard. McGrady left side. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
That drive by Carter and finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Out to Carter. McGrady against Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Leonard. McGrady kicks to Bosch. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Leonard. McGrady outside. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Leonard attacking. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Pass to Mashburn. Aguirre against McGrady. It's stolen by McGrady. 1:03 left to play here in the first. And Carter has it in the corner. Will it go? Back to McGrady. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto no luck. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 9.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Leonard dishes to McGrady. Outside Leonard. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Carter. They set the pick. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Bargnani. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. No good from Bargnani.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Count the basket. Mashburn's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Nowitzki left side. Kept alive. That shot off the mark. And here's Toronto. Here's Carter into the lane.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Nowitzki to the paint. Here's Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Raptors trail by 11. Outside Leonard. Here he goes. Bargnani trying to free himself up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The aggressive approach. Leonard pushing the action, rewarded with the foul call.
Leonard hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Doncic on the drive inside.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Doncic against Leonard. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And again, no good by Toronto.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Doncic, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
The kick out to Bosch. Passes it to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Outside, Aguirre. Shoots the 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Here's Carter. It's tipped. 1:35 left here in the second. Nowitzki, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots from the corner, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. McGrady outside. And again, no good by Toronto. Dallas leading by 15. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Mavericks score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And here's Leonard from 3. The kick out to Bosch. And the 3 ball is good. Bosch has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
A 3 from Aguirre. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Leonard against Doncic. And it's Leonard missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And so he makes both from the line. Raptors trail by 19. Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre against McGrady. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Doncic, here we go. Rejected by Bargnano. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Spins. Leonard converts after the nice spin. 16 points for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Leonard. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Carter kicks to McGrady. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. McGrady's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra.
Carter kicks to Bosh. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Bosh.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Carter missing. Mavericks leading by 22. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Leonard. A good look from Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
A nice shot by Carter. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He kicks it to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 7th assist in the game. Fires away from way outside. And it's Carter again missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From 15 feet away, Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 41.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Doncic against Leonard. Kicks to McGrady for the 3. Carter for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Carter. Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nowitzki finds Doncic. There's the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bargnani's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter with the 3. Doncic with the steal. And he jams it with authority.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. To the middle. Stolen by Bargnani. McGrady against Aguirre. McGrady dishes to Leonard. The kick out to Bosh. Here's McGrady. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Off target with the open look.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Carter with the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Doncic feeling it out. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's McGrady. Second shot opportunity. Out to the wing. The 3 from Leonard. And the Raptors miss again.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And you gotta run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lets it go from the wing. Carter inside the 3-point line, and that one goes long.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And finished off by Carter.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will be foul number 5 on him. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And the Raptors making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lowry drives in. McGrady outside. To end the run, hits the three-point bomb. McGrady's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Raptors.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And it's Doncic missing. And the Raptors with the ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry passes to McGrady. Outside for Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. So no problem for Dallas.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Steps back, out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a
clean look.
Gosh, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And here's Doncic outside. Right wing. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a three-point game. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Knocks down the long J.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From the corner. Counted. Doncic has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Crafty move. Another one falls for Dallas.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. The 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Really left him alone that time.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Leonard outside.
2 minutes left in the first.
To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Now here's Leonard. Bargnani, pass to McGrady. Carter from outside. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pure from 3-point range.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Leonard on the wing. Here's Bosch. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks leading. To the left wing. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Left side, Carter. Out to the right wing. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. And it's all from 3-point range. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic with it. From downtown. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
McGrady, good.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
A deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Training 5 threes in that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And he lays it up and in.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Good on the second one. Here's Toronto with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Bosch. And here's Carter. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Doncic with it. Give him 23. Doncic punches it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. To the wing on the left. Shoots it from the corner. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pulls it. Again, Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to McGrady. Out to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3. It's picked off.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
Leonard against Doncic. Fires the 3. Bargnani pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pass to Blackman to the right side. The 3 is up. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Leonard.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Raptors now. 9-point game. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. For three. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Carter. Oh, wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. It's stolen by Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
At the line for
and Leonard drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Pass to Blackman. Takes a three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Well, Nowitzki is as consistent as they come, a true gamer who continues to shine bright in the later stages of his career.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Toronto trailing on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Bosch. No good with the triple. And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman, no good. Here's McGrady. 14 points for him. It's scooped up. Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Fires for three. Here's Bargnani. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. From deep, here's Doncic. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Carter from outside knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
They set a pick. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 29 points.
But you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. Pass to Bosch.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. He's got 17. Now Carter, three-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Driving inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic with it. And it's Leonard picking him up.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Pass to Carter. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And he sings the second.
Luka Doncic taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
To the wing, right side.
Toronto foul. Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Carter on the wing. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic against Leonard. Pulls up. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Carter, the pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Puts up a deep 3. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 48.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
And as we end the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. And here are the Raptors now, down by 15. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 51. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. To the wing on the left. McGrady, good. He's got 22.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
First team foul.
And here's Doncic outside.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Drew, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Here's Luka. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McGrady. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. McGrady's got 12 points here in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A good look from Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 53 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fades away. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Doncic. Misses from close range. Leonard outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot on the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
That's his first personal foul.
So the free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Fires the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
And now the Mavs on the run. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Pass to Bosch. Here's Bargnani. It's stolen by Doncic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Drains the triple. Carter's got 13 in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Doncic. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Doncic has got 58. Here's Bosch. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
McGrady shot is off. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three, and Aguirre gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And Dallas with possession. All alone. Another one falls for Dallas.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Into the lane. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So Dallas.
The 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal, all out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now here's Griffin. Back to Paul. Paul is doubled. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. A 3 from Leonard. A three-pointer is right on target.
Kawhi spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Arenas against Leonard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Paul surveying the floor. Launches it. And finished off by Griffin.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
Now here's Wall. From deep, Arenas, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard, no luck.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
He's with it. Leonard picks him up. Picked by Griffin for 3. And Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got his second basket.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Wall. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Paul for 3. They get it again. The Wizards with the lead. Arenas up top. He's covered by Leonard. Arenas goes in, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Wide open shot is on the money.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Fades back. A nice shot by Wall. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Paul passes to Griffin. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Paul with the basket on the assist by Griffin. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
And Wall slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now here's Paul. Oh, that's blocked. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 8.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .41 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Outside for Beal. Hayes the pass to Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Gets it off. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the LA Clippers. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss to the right side. Here's Griffin. Hits it from three-point range. Griffin's got 5.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Outside Griffin. The pass to Leonard. Back to Griffin. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Ball against Wall. Paul outside. In the corner, it's Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both. Wizards trail by 6. Poked away. Outside Wall. There's the triple. Rebounded by McAdoo. A drive by Paul. Outside for Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Griffin's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Paul. Here's McAdoo. No scoring in this one. The offensive rebound.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Second free throw, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Passes to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Washington. Paul taking his time here. Shoots over Griffin. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cran passes to Paul. Griffin a screen on Wall. Paul with the 3 and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Offensive rebound. Hayes the pass to himself. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Paul outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul with the steal. Leonard, that's for 2. Out to Brand. Paul for 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Arenas. Another shot. No good at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that does it for the first half of play. Clippers ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Brand in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Wizards trail by 13. Here's Wall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wall's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Wizards. Paul with the ball. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Arenas. That's good from 17 feet away. Arenas has got 16 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Paul kicks to Brand. Paul passes to Brand. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Paul with the steal. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ball against Leonard. Shoots from the line, and Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ball against Wall. Ball left side. High post try. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal finds Wall, and stolen by McAdoo. Outside Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Washington. They trail by 14. Outside for Arenas. There's the pick. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Ball against Paul. Over to the left wing. Brand dishes to Griffin. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Wizards trail by 12. On the wing, Arenas. Kicks it to Wall. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Paul. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 5. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Paul with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Clippers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Arenas up top. He's covered by Leonard. He's feeling it. Arenas misses. Clippers leading by 11. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Ball against Wall. Griffin a screen on Wall. That's a 2 from Paul. Out to Brand. Trying his luck from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Arenas driving to the basket. That one falls. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. Leonard finds Griffin. Back to Leonard. Inside, out to Brand. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Ball against ball from outside the arc. They get it back. Out to Brand. Tries a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. And here's the fast break. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 4. Paul right side, and he drives in. Now here's Griffin. He's covered closely. Basket counts, and the Clippers lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Beal gets it to go.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Back to Paul. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Leonard on the wing. Out to the right wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Arenas from down in the low post. It goes. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Beal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To take the lead. Arenas against Leonard. Takes a shot at the elbow. And Washington again with the bucket.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Ball against Wall. Paul right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Second chance shot. Bullseye.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Washington. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside Beal. And Washington again with the bucket.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Ball against Wall. Fires, high post. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. To the wing right side. The 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Leonard's gone 4 of 11 tonight.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside for Griffin. And a miss there on the triple. Arenas with it. He's picked up by Paul. And they double up Arenas.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wall dishes to Arenas. Takes the three. And again, Washington with the triple. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Paul's shot is off.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Drains the three-pointer.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Second shot opportunity. Misses.
Are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Beal outside. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Lucas going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Yep, that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Walton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Unsel's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Wall. And too long on the shot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Lillard looking around. Here's Walton. Out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Lillard's got 7 points.
Great concentration in close. Damian Lillard, an effective three-level scorer.
Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Here's Arenas. Goes back up. The kick out to Wall.
Trailblazers foul. Maurice Lucas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Wall. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Lillard double team. Pass to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Lillard. He's got 9.
It's high-level concentration there from Lillard. Stays under control in the face of some pretty good defense.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And here are the Trailblazers now. After the basket by Washington. Out to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And one of the quickest triggers in the West. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Inside. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. Beal. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
Arenas with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the center position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Shots blocked! Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Lillard right side. From deep. Rebounded by Unseld.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Arenas. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Arenas has got 10.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Roy. Here's the 3. Rebound Washington.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Arenas. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Wall. From the arc. The shot by Lillard. No good. Washington trailing.
Portland foul. Brandon Roy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Lucas. Lillard left side. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
Outside Wall. Fader on the way. Sinks it from distance. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Pass to Roy. Lillard outside. Releases. Again, the miss by Lillard. We've got a close game here in Portland. And he lobs it up. Here's Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Unseld.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball finds Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's got 12. And the Wizards with another 3.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And Damian Lillard can just create any time with the ball handling skills he possesses.
With the drive.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Over to the left wing. Out to the right wing. Lucas passes to Lillard. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Three-pointer, Beal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Washington leads by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
No matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
Out to Beal from downtown. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Pass to Roy. And here's Lillard. The three. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas passes to Wall. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Hayes finds Beal. Hayes with a screen. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for Washington, we've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
That's tipped. To the middle. Now the Wizards in transition. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And Portland called for the foul. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Portland trailing here. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Wall. 7 points in the game. Pass to Beal. The kick out to Wall. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
And so Wall nails them both. And so here's Portland. They trail by 6. Looking to end the run. Pass to Roy. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Boy, he's got his first 3 points of the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He drops it from range.
And you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Arenas passes to Enzel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. And there are the
Wizards with another bucket.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Pass to Drexler. Lillard outside. Here's Lucas. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Arenas with the bucket. And so here's Portland. Lillard right side. The 3-ball. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Lillard left side. For the tie. And it's Drexler missing. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Wall. And Washington again with the bucket.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer.
Lucas passes to Drexler. Here's Lucas. Here's Lillard. Here's Roy. No good on the triple. Roy's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
So accustomed to carrying the load offensively every night, so Beal picking up 2 in transition's a help.
They need this. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
So physical for a 1. Ball has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Roy. 4-3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Roy's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
To the left side wing. Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Wizards. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Roy to take the lead. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Wall, here we go. Count the basket and the foul. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Right wing. Here's Roy. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 18 points now here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Lillard passes to Lucas. Here's Roy. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Arenas. And another basket for Washington.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Arenas with the bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Beal attacking. Now here's Hayes. The D's right on him.
Maurice Lucas. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Lillard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw good. Lillard. Last quarter of play. About 2 minutes in now. Here's Arenas. Defended by Lillard. He got a piece of it. Here's Roy. Sinks the tray. Now just a 2-point Wizard lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Arenas. Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has got 8 here in this quarter.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
To the right side. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Here's Roy. They get it again. Pass to Drexler. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Roy. Launches a 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Wall. Blocked. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Arenas passes to Beal. And again, it's Washington converting.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Portland trailing here. Now Lillard. Pass to Roy. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is all flying. 1 to go. And he misses all 3. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 47 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And Walton gets it to go.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Damian Lillard. 3rd personal foul. 4th team.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
The line for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas.
And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. Now Portland with it. And here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Walton. Here's Roy. Wall covering. Lillard outside. Right wing. Here's Roy. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. And so it's...
joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the five for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Brand. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock. And Roy, here we go. Lillard from outside sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Trailblazers. Paul outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Paul against Lillard. That's tipped. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Brand left side. Down low. Here's Griffin. Oh,
my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Now here's Drexler. Takes it inside. Lucas the pass to Roy. Beyond the arc. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got 6.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
Paul against Lillard. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. The rejection by Paul.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Lillard. From deep. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Here's Paul. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. For 3, Roy. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Paul. He kicks it to Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Lillard misses.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Leonard, the pass to Griffin. Out left to the wing. Back to Brand. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Paul, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 11 points.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Leonard. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Paul. Out to Brand. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. The risky cross-court pass there, and it costs him. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Roy. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed, just like pound cake.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's good from long range. Leonard's got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three right back at you.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Roy with the block. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
So for the Clippers right now, they've got Elton Brand, McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Paul in at the point. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 7-point differential.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Paul against Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night. The first free throw is good.
Hey, regardless of the team, if anybody is a captain, it's going to be Chris Paul.
That one is no good. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard outside. Drexler outside. And another three for Portland.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
To the paint. And finished off by Drexler.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Leonard with no one around. Again, Los Angeles.
An elite scorer in today's game. Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Paul for three. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
No good from Lucas. Los Angeles leading by 4. Paul kicks to Leonard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Paul against Lillard. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And with an update from the sideline.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Screened by Lucas to stop the run. Lillard again missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Paul outside. Over Lillard. Rebounded by Drexler.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Roy from outside. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Paul outside. Kicks to Griffin. Puts up a deep three. Los Angeles with another miss. And Portland has possession. Lillard, right side, from downtown, and another three for Portland.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. Knocked loose. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Clippers ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. Paul dishes to McAdoo, and that one clearly, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
Previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever, shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Lillard looking around. Outside for Roy. This one for three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get loud for Red Panda.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Damian Lillard out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Walton. Then it's Lucas. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Leonard, no luck.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Good on the triple.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
Lillard against Paul. Outside for Roy. He feeds it to Walton. Over in the corner, Lillard. 5 to shoot. Outside Roy. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Lucas. And so here are the Clippers. Outside Griffin. The tray. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard, and there's the drive.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Ball outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 21 in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Paul with the bucket.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Paul finds Leonard. Shoots it up. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside for Griffin. No good with the triple.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies. And Lillard with no shortage of it.
Paul outside. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Roy passes to Lillard. He kicks it to Lucas. Leonard against Lillard. Roy. They tee that time from Leonard. The Clippers trail. 1:15 left in the third. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Leonard's got 22 points.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Here's Lillard. Now the feed to Walton. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
To the inside. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard kicks to Griffin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easy.
Blake Griffin hits them both. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Lillard from outside. They get it back. Right wing. For 3, Roy. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Paul's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Roy from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Blazers ball.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Griffin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Brand, and it's McAdoo in at the center position.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
No good from Roy. Clippers trail by 9. Paul with the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
With the crossover, and Lillard throws it down.
One of the most clutch players in our game. Lillard takes pride in being that guy.
Paul dishes to Leonard. Paul passes to Leonard. No good from outside.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Tenacious play from Leonard. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to get that to go.
Roy from outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. Lillard against Paul. A 3 from Leonard. Portland grabs the miss. For 3, Roy. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And it's a show whenever Roy gets going. Few better in the open floor.
Paul for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Play with it. Leonard picks him up. 3-pointer, Lillard hands it from downtown. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Paul with the 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Lucas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers trail by 13. Paul right side. No good on the 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Great open look there. Roy's got 33.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Griffin sends it back. That's a 2 from Paul. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Roy into the lane. Great D that time from Brand. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 16. And there it is for him. Paul's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And Lillard throws it down. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And both free throws good for Roy. Clippers trail by 18. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Lillard with it. Chris Paul covering. The shot by Roy. And it's good, assisting on the play.